Good morning, chat. We're here, barely. How are we doing? I overslept, so I'm a bit of a mess. But I'm here on this Monday morning. Good morning. Healthy, Impale, how are y'all doing? Good. Yeah, I managed to have time to chow on a couple of hard-boiled eggs and drink part of a Coke. Ran out of soy milk, so I didn't have any cereal. But I'm here. Yeah, I do love a hard-boiled egg. It was tasty. Sprinkled a little Lowry's seasoning salt on them. Oh yeah. Healthier breakfast than cereal, for sure. We'll see if it has enough power to get me through the day, you know? But yeah, I hope you're having a good Monday. We're playing some more Shadowbringers today. We're in a forest, doing things in a forest. Snap! Forest is dark and full of terrors, etc., etc. That's okay. We're gonna save it. You're off today? Just taking the whole Thanksgiving work week? Or, oh, just not much to do yet? Okay. Nice. Yeah. You're cheerer. Feel free to hang out as much as you want. Glad to have you. Wish you could take the full week. Yeah. I'm not going to be taking any of the week. We're going to be playing all the way through the Thanksgiving week, so we're going to be streaming all the way through it. So I get you. You are getting the holiday off, though, I hope. Even with shifting stuff around. Here, my boat. Are you working this week, too? Yeah. Yeah. The grind never stops, etc., etc. You'll be off on Thursday regardless. Just might not, maybe not the Friday, depending on how stuff goes. Gotcha. That's not too bad. Yeah, my grandmother ordered me a honey baked ham for. It was supposed to come on Friday, and it hasn't like arrived. So I'm hoping it'll come in today. Because that would be delicious for my Thanksgiving stuff. And then I need to go to the store and get like sides and stuff just to gather myself a little solo Thanksgiving, as is my tradition. Yeah. Had to take the rest of your PTO. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah. Hopefully the ham actually comes and didn't like disappear on me. Like I said, it was supposed to be here Friday. I'm keeping an eye out for it. You know, shipping is weird. So, but yeah, I've always got something going. So, how about y'all? You just staying around? Hanging out for your Thanksgivings? Or are you traveling? The doomed traveling. I'm guessing Nelfy's not, since he's not sure how much of the week he's got. Yeah, there you go. So short travel, but travel. Staying home. I get you. Yeah, I never got too hard on Thanksgiving. I just don't like traveling for it, so I just eat some good food on my own and chill, you know? Soak in the vibe. Nice. Yeah, you've sort of already traveled for your Thanksgiving, eh? By moving. And yeah, there you go. Nice. Well, I'm glad. Glad everybody's got some stuff going on. I'm gonna be busy saving the world. Maybe multiple worlds. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Go ahead and hop in, shall we? I'm working on it. We're gonna save the world. We're in the Raktika Greatwood. Sorry, I'm in the queue for the Raktika Greatwood. Yeah. Yeah, we just had an encounter with the monk man. Is being aggro as usual. Guy's got zero chill. So now we're kind of on a time crunch. Here we are. I'm so close to level 78. It's like one more quest, right? I did clean out my inventory a lot yesterday. Look at this. I've got spots in my armor stash. Resort these. Got spots in my armor stash. So exciting. I don't know why everything like desorted. But yeah. I've probably sorting probably changed gear, right? Yeah, see I've got spots for everything. Got some inventory space here. Yeah. It could still go, it could still get cleaned up more, but I don't, I've heard that the way to handle your, like, green items and such that you're not using anymore is to sell them to your, these guys, the grain companies. And I don't want to be traveling between shards just to sell stuff, you know? That feels a bit extra. So, I'll deal with those once we have saved the day, presumably. Alright, so let's see if I can actually voice activate. Good, you're here. You're not opening the gate for us, but moments ago. Beyond lies Maja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when I last came here. I expected to fall upon us just as quickly this time. But we carry the seal. There's no reason for us not to let down our guard. No, not a reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Yep. We gotta go take care of a Light Warden. Again, it is entirely coincidence that my name also has light in it. I was using it long before Phase 14. Lahi? I've asked this before, but I think everybody was away. Is this song the Lahi that everyone memes about? When they ask, do you know Lahi? Or is this only a Twitch meme, so I'm the only one who's even heard of it? You want my cover of this VGM? Maybe that'll be my long form content. I'll do covers of vocal tracks for Final Fantasy XIV songs. You're not familiar? Yeah, I don't know. It might just be a Twitch thing. I try to avoid spoiler streams from 14, but I've watched enough non-spoiler ones where I just walk around. I've heard it memed before, but it might just be a Twitch thing. So, that's possible. But it is a banger. As all of the 14 music is. Okay, I see the destination, but also there's a... No. Sir? 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 Can I get up to that Aether Current, though? Kind of looks like it's at the top of the cliff, doesn't it? We'll worry about it later. We'll blast this Forest Echo. Get us warmed up for me. Completed a challenge. Bosom buddies too. Yep, there's our friends.
It would seem we have found them.
Oopsie.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Bunny Girl Amazon vibes.
We did not come to!
So aggro. Still I got the moves though. So does the bunny girl then.
Stop, we mean you no harm.
Here we got the thingy.
Sister, is that... We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor. It appears to be genuine.
Hey, new friends.
Then perhaps there is yet hope.
We got the seal on Friday. For those wondering.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Do love some azure
Try not to
flowers.
stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
It's Maya. That's how you pronounce it. Good. Ixmaya. Lahi? Leave me alone! Just following some azure flowers, you know. Path ends. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to follow it this way, like towards the objective. I'm smart. Are very pretty flowers, huh, chat? Does seem like more the correct direction. Yeah, that's probably their zone, right? Ixmaha? Yep. Yeah, I was doing some more reading on my my rotations, my combat strategy. And apparently, I'm not really supposed to be starting with Blizzard or like with the ice stuff like I've been doing. Just to open right into fire, which it definitely was not doing. I guess makes sense. I don't know why I had it in my head that I was supposed to go like in the order I have it. I don't know, weird. I'm weird. Alright, what you got for me, bow-wielding sentinel? I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. "3,000 years we have waited for this moment. And now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Elmet, chieftainess of Fanal. Ormond, our youngest sister. Climate, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope, but you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. But I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Nods. See, we're just making friends and influencing people, chat. They say it's hard. I think that's a level up. Nice. That's level 78, chat, which gives us Enhanced Enochian 2 now, which is just a damage boost. Enochian gives us 5% increased, and so Enochian 2 increases that to 15%, so nice little 10%, or sorry, we had Enhanced Enochian, so it was already 10%, so we got another 5%, like more damage, basically. Just for leveling up. Climate is steering intently in your general direction. Wait, what is your name? Amalon. This is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. I don't think it's a common name. I've never seen anybody else use it. Although I'm sure that'll happen at some point. Once I get famous, people try to steal my name. Yeah. Giant buckets of copium. Buckets? Can't really put copium in a bucket, can you? It's like a gas, so... Giant canisters of copium, maybe? But also, this is a record for Fanal. Unfailingly loyal to the last known command of the Ronkan Empire, Emperor even, the beasts of this village have protected the ruins of Raktika for countless generations. With many of its sister settlements destroyed by the Flood of Light, however, Fanal faces an uncertain fate. Its isolation. Yeah, liquid copium goes in the bucket. You just have to chill it to minus 250 degrees Kelvin. Just right above absolute zero for it to become a liquid. And then, you know, just safely handle it in a bucket. Easy. Right? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. It's just science. If you have a gas and you cool it down enough, you become a liquid. Then you can put it in a bucket. You perhaps maybe shouldn't put it in a bucket because things that are that cold tend to be rather dangerous to handle. So maybe a more secure container would be better, but technically you could put it in a bucket. For anyone wondering, the liquidification point, I guess, of hydrogen is negative 253 degrees Kelvin, which is just barely above absolute zero. That's why you don't see liquid hydrogen very much, except for in like rocket fuel. Because it's hard to do. bearers of the seal were right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are the descendant of a palace guard who served under the last emperor, and to this day carry on the duties of our forebears. The final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor must it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. That's the Emperor. That's her doing an impression of the Emperor for this quote. Obviously. Keep it sacred. Keep it safe. Look out for the coming of our allies. And to them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. Nailed it. Nailed it. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but why did thy people's famed longevity perchance did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We beasts would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Wait, the bunny people live even longer than... Huh. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. Do you believe that we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you seek it. You need only ask. Score? We do need to ask. Y'all seen a word in the light somewhere? You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? That would mean... How old are you exactly? Amphilia, you never ask a lady her age. Come on. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you speak. You seek, even. Have leave to speak with the other V's, then? Of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it, while there's yet time to act. Let's talk to some people. Some down this way. Well, any Light Wardens in chat? Well, search for the Light Warden? I'll say I've ever laid eyes on. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Well, thanks for nothing. Do I have any mending things done? Nope. A Shoina. Light one. No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of lesser eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims, rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Indeed. What about you, Goril? And outside? How? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing. What struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she was seeing was the Light Warden. Your change to real has taught you something about Light Warden's possible works. Information plus plus. I love getting informed. It's one of my favorite activities. Connect. What you got for me? Is this Nymet? It is not my intention to pry. Your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay. We got one hit on possible Light Warden location, which very secondhand. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Just this. Just this one, maybe. Excuse me. Yeah, Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of these Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Yamaha. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters. It has not been possible for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, but it would be at great peril to you and your companions. Katana Ravel, the temple to the northeast. No way, a perilous path for me and mine? In my Final Fantasy? It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka it can. First, we must go to the Cumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task. There are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Empire never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. Yeah, pretty typical. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Come on. I'm always answering the call to adventure. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish. It is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters of the Camille Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred. Share with them secrets, and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the White Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Wimmet, Simon, I leave them to you. That was probably not the right voice. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Possible paths forward. Possible paths forward. Don't know why that one was so hard. Chest gear coffer. New body armor get? Let's see. New body armor get. Is Atrociraptor Code of Casting. Recommended. $403. More defenses. Love it. Alright. It's a pretty cool coat. I'll give him that. Not really the vibe I'm going for, though. So we'll keep our regular going. Okay. Up to 397 average item up. Figured. What you seek lies in the heart of Camille Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. In order to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I'll show you the way. Let's go. No. What's this? How do I get out of here? How do you get up to get down? There's the down. Lie. What in the Genshin? Pretty sure I fought these in Genshin. Fight it here. See what it does. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead of the morning stars. Ahead lie the morning stars, even. 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. Oh boy. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Yep. No, Robin, get back here. Alright. I'm gonna do my fire opener more. Trying to get a handle on that. If it is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way to the pyramid in a like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed. It may be best to transcribe them. They are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. The transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter. You'll employ a different approach. Impressions. Yep. Take some charcoal, do a rubbing. Yeah. I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we just discovered. They'll serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. I'll just like press into it, probably. Start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you're finished, return here. I'll translate your findings. Alright. You say so, you're still, just looking for some inscriptions. Inscription. That's also a good game. Can confirm. Up, up. Inscription. One. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sorry, I spotted a fate down here. Let's go, do a quick little fate, you know? There's a lot of them. I may have made a mistake. Fantastic. Okay, that was... perhaps a bit ambitious to start off with, huh? I'm doing this very well. Very, very well. This may have been a bit ambitious of a fate to get to start us off with, huh? I think we've got it under control now. We definitely almost died there. That definitely almost died. Nice. I did it! Bunch of stuff. That's a bunch of stuff for that one. Cool. Whew. That was close though. Got down to like 3 HP, I think. That fight. Almost overdid it. That was a close one. Up, 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 up. These are some big old stairs. Ronkin's just giant. These are some big old stairs. Take an impression of the writing. Oh. And now that we have an impression of the writing, it's time for us to take our first break. Okay. Gonna vibe up here. Got a nice overview. And seems relatively safe. Yeah, time for us to take our first break. I'll kick on some music as usual, but make sure you get up, move around, all that good stuff. Stay hydrated, etc., etc. And we will BRB. Alright, we're back, chat. Now we're done. Ugh. Let's keep it going. So we've got 2 inscriptions. We need 2 more. Dun, 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 dun. And we got a Lahi. Hop. You got to this section was in a forest, not a jungle, because of the architecture. Yeah, it does have a... Definitely has like an Aztec ish vibe to the temples and such. So I get it. One more. Stairs are real big. Stairs are treacherously big. Hello, cracked rump and thorn. We'll say hi. Look at that. I'm blasting stuff. I'm getting better at my combat. Sensibly. Up, 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 up. Lahi. Take an impression. There we go. Hey, Stola, I got some impressions. Hola. I trust you've made good use of those tablets. I did. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Not entirely sure this is more efficient than her just reading them herself, like climbing the things. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, with focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Ah. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. Which one? Which one? Thanks. Have you any thoughts? We got serpent, coral, colibri, owl, Opo, and wolf again. The same ones. Given your talent to finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Dylan? Sure. And then, after you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? I hear the riddle again. Yes, of course, I have it in here. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I don't... Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Come together, share despair. Come together, share despair. Go thy way, dread burdens bear. So maybe like a pack animal to share the despair instead of bearing it all on your own. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Something like crown? This one's like actually tough. Made more difficult by the fact that I don't know what a curl, colibri, or nobobo like look like. Yeah, something with a crest, maybe. Curl is a leopard, okay. And colibri, I think, is a kind of bird, maybe? Even if I guess wrong, she's like, I can protect you, totally. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. And his call could be like a bird call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe they might all be right or wrong. Yeah. Let's say the owl. Alright, I pray this works. Me too, because that puzzle is cryptic. Aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things? Wait. Do I really do it? I'm just good like that, I guess. What can I say? What can Almit say? She's like, I can't believe you got that. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Ah, shit. Sister, sister! Clement? What are you doing here? What has happened? Oh my god. These guys again? More soldiers. They've entered. Maha. More soldiers? And what of the blessed? The blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Elnorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Maha upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Umet and some others have engaged them at the border. We are to return and assist Umet at once. We are not to set foot near the ruins or for now. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Getting really tired of the Yomorans. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yomorans to move so swiftly. We've come too far to turn back now. Yep. Alright. Onward and upward. Baked Mega Piranha, huh? Neat. Helmet, have you hurried to the pyramid? Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Yep. Alright, let's go! Mushroom creams. I cannot believe I got that on the first, Okay, owl is the correct answer. It wouldn't have let you move on if you hadn't picked that one. Each line of the riddle is about each of the statues you observed. Thy call was the hint that owl was correct. The other lines described other statues as being wrong. Nice. Yeah, I was like, heed thy call, like, you know, owls have a famous, noise. So I was like, That was like the only thing I could actually like point to. I was like, Yeah, I guess like the sharing despair was like the wolf pack, that kind of thing. What? Oh, hi. Greatwood Rail, huh? Those are birds with people faces. Yep. They can keep vibing. Good bet. We'll get a measure of them at least. They remind me a little bit of PoE currency items. TBH. Which is a giant round head. Confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Probably where we need to go. Ugh. The switch should be through those doors in the Confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it has been being obstructed as it approaches the door. It is not strange that only one of these pedestals bear an owl statue. It is curious. Strange indeed. Sure, strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Elmet, take the chamber to the south, and Emmeline, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. East. Got it. Going to the west. Y'all got any of them owls? Looking for an owl. If I was an owl, where would I be? One of y'all have my owl? You got them birds. No. We didn't have it. They're all looking a certain way, except for this one. Just quite curious. You know, they're all They're all looking in different directions, aren't they? I don't see anything here. Maybe. Further up, I guess? But that seems weird. No. Does seem weird, but it seems to be exactly the case. I thought I actually remembered seeing one up here, so yes, it makes sense. I've looked everywhere. Wait, is that? Maybe. The statue, you found it. Or are we gonna get a Indiana Jones style giant rolling boulder when I pick this up? Oops, I don't know. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Yep. I got this. Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacking enemies, which will sap your strength. Or attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Oh boy. Okay. Run! I see. Yeah, okay. I can't be in the line of sight for the owls, or I lose the statue. Okay. That would explain why they're all facing different directions, I suppose. So I'll go this way. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Go this way. Run! Okay. Yeah, it's like this. Then like this. And like this. Hurry. Nailed it. I'm the best, chat. I am the best owl statue runner in a... The statue is returned. And was that enough? I believe it was. I can see aether flowing to the door now. Open sesame! Afraid this means an end to the tricks, traps, these ruins. It almost certainly will not. But then, it almost certainly will not mean the end. Sorry. Quest complete. You are but one step from entering the Katana Ravel. But I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. That was not the right voice. To overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. The Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Let us end this, Demon. All time is yet on our side. I don't know if there's genuinely been a time since coming to this place where time has been on our side. You know? Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. Trial or trial? Is there a capital T? This chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Use these, even. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate, no matter where we may find ourselves. I think it's Adamelon and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Adamelon. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Well, well, well. Shall we get this over with? Level sync is in effect. Let's do this thing. Alright. Let's hurry before the Yomoran soldiers do their thing. Okay. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them as to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Oh! Perhaps there's a pattern to their movements. Nailed it. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? Your soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on our way here now. No reason to hurry. This is messed up. Okay. No sentinel. It was somehow different from before. I'm already stressed out. Let me go in here. And to here, run, 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 run. Okay. This is gonna be a whole thing, chat. Taking our time. Okay. That's 2. Oh boy. Massive. How do we get around them? We'll draw their attention with the glamour. We'll not last long. The moment they're distracted, we must run with all haste. Teleportation device. This should do well. Yeah, come on. There's no turning back. Oh boy. Where is it teleporting us to? Oh, thanks, I hate it. Auto heal penalty. No actions. Pollen has filled your lungs. We're dying. Nullified by magic. These markings on the floor. I think they show the way out. Okay. Hey. Jeez. If this is how these guys treat their allies, I'd hate to see how they handle their enemies. Giant boulder time. Giant boulder time. Giant boulder time. I would have been disappointed, TBH. Run! Yeah, thanks. Ugh. Run! Here, here's another one. We got multi-boulder drifting. In here. This is a lot of fun. They knew what they were doing. We have to jump. Leroy Jenkins. We're fine. Well, there's no going back now. Pray there's not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Not great. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the beast. What is this man who comes after you? Oh boy. Could it be a Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. It's probably a Ranjit. That guy's so obnoxious. And the door. Wonder what's inside. Yep.
Away with you!
Be gone! They This ends now!
Here I come! No holding back!
You guys again. Oh.
No quarter!
Right. Whew. It's never a dull moment, huh?
It seems to be working.
It's the worst.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Well, this is fine. I think it's time to go down the hole of chat.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Why?
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Yeah, I was like, what does Renji think about this?
General?
Shit.
Do not fail.
No, 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 no.
How noble and pointless.
No body, no corpse, no death. Right?
Is everyone all right?
No.
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
Well, either that fall killed all of them, or it didn't kill any of them. Or it just killed the adjutant. Fuck! Okay. Don't lie me. Thankfully, Rangjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Umet should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. And they best not have done that. Please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there other means of exiting the temple, there's no question that we would know of it. I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit. Failed. Fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Almoran soldiers and children have fled Ixmaha. They abandoned Slitherbow as well. They yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Imaha, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fenau for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. And we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Vinfili and I can deliver it to Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Ariange should return to Fenau and tend to the wounded villager there. Man. What about Y'shtola? What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. You must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Damn! Come Come, Adamelon. Let us not let Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. Stefano. Damn. Okay. Okay. Don't love that. Just continuing with the gut punches, Shadowbringer based psychic damage. See? Certainly she's fine. Heavens offend. Runa. 'Twas he who forestalled Umorn's procession, and doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Which means... medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back into his cheeks. He was super poisoned, chat. It would appear the worst hath passed of his wounds, though his wounds, even, yet want for mending. I shall minister him forthwith. I want some dye or some more silver pieces. I think I'm just gonna go with cash monies. I forgot I still got all these to sell. Now I'm getting even more. Urianger stands over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. Rest, Adamelon, I pray thee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Man.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Exmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
Yeah, not all of us.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Gotta stay optimistic. Can't say for certain she obtained the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
This guy again.
Oh, look who it is.
Timing sucks.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
And he could maybe teleport us to the bottom of the hole, right? Wherever it is.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Don't know if I want to accept
My
his help.
condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Yeah, the gust of wind was weird.
You have something
Wonder.
on your mind. What is it?
Yeah, after she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Ah. He sucks.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Oh my god.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I mean, that would go a long way, but also, how do we know that whatever he brings back isn't like an Ascian wearing a Y'shtola suit? Oh boy, okay. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, that will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. The live stream, not the live stream. This is a live stream. That is a live stream. Very different. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this. An ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, kiddo? Put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you need to search the area marked on your map. Use the ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, and then call for Emmett Selk. Sure! And we will do that, chat, after we take a quick little break. Things just keep happening, huh? Now we're asking for help. Alright. But, yes, we will be right back. I'll turn on some music. But, you know, make sure you get up, move around all that. And all that. So that your body is functional. And then we'll be right back here shortly. So, BRB. Alright, we are back, chat. How are we doing? Ooh. I am doing my best. Still a little thrown off because I woke up late. But we're here. We're doing the thing. Let's go see if we could find a good resonant point for the live stream. Eh? This way? Probably this way. Lie. Lamp is dim. It might go out any moment. Good. How about in here? No? Just faintly. Just brightly. Nice. Whistling. What a crew.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
This is so suspicious. But, no. Maybe.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
done it. He's brought her back.
Nice of him to get her clothes too.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
That's a complicated story.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
I mean, I'll take the win. I'm still worried, but it'd be a hell of a subversion if him itself was actually helping us. So maybe.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Yeah, I'll take the win for now. We needed a win.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Waiting a return. Would have known where to start. We keep it optimistic. Yes, no. I was awaiting a return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Let's... Not. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. This is the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, or he reaps their bountiful harvest. When I grow tired of these arguments, you will kindly refrain from retorting, and return to your customary brooding silence. I will take it as a thanks for rescuing your companion, and leave it at that. Now, you mustn't keep your friends waiting. Sure, we'll do a fate while we're here. Just blasting some echoes, you know, as you do. Just done with this fate. Nice. Yes. This little fate complete there. Yep. I hope everybody's enjoying the Final Fantasy XIV action today. If you are, make sure you hit me with the follow. And turn on notifications as well if that's your jam. I do appreciate it. We're playing a lot of 14. We've been playing a lot of 14. We're going to continue doing it for a bit. Until PoE 2 time drops in just short of 2 weeks now. December 6th. Then we will be playing a lot of PoE 2. If that's more your jam, definitely make sure to follow and be ready for that. Thank you. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Revel with the Light Warden to the sword. Yep. Yeah, there's Emmett Silk just vibing. The entrance to the Katana Revel lies open, not Revel. Katana Revel would be something totally different. Katana Revel lies open. Helmet would see you on your way. I'm digging this story a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with the Shadowbringers so far, chat. Definitely see why it's a lot of people's favorite. With the Umorans gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now, before they can regroup. Magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner. The entrance to the Katana Revel should be open. Before we leave, Mariange, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. We had but little time before the Umorans' most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs, spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we faced in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. For now, course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. You see it as but another obstacle to be navigated. The Katana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours, as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. Almost time for violence. Yep. Is it the heavily guarded that gave it away? To disguise trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Nods. Head east. Head east, and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you the safe passage through its halls. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Master Vittoria, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, Promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. I need you. Oh, sorry. I'll just say that part out loud. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away! Let's go! Search the destination. Is that away, huh? Yep. Alright. Scions! Roll out! Taking the car. Very different vibe than Lahi, isn't it? That do look like a dungeon entrance, huh? I've ever seen one. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. Gentle push may not be all that's required. Our efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Demlo. We know not waits us inside. Katana Ravel is now accessible. Yep. Alright. Dungeon time. Go, Y'shtola. Small talk. Now, let's form a party. Let's see who we got. Anchored as a tank. Fella's a sorceress. And Ariange is an astrologian. Yeah, Minfilia, you get to vibe. Sorry. I gotta take in the hit squad. Let's do this thing. Dungeon time, chat. Yep. Time for the violence. And probably puzzles. That guy. One or more parties are new to this duty. That's me. Hey, buddy. Nope. He's not a buddy. Ugh. Oh my god. I see.
I shall protect thee.
I don't know if I actually made it happen. I don't know. Good. Okay, we're good. Alright. Nice. Oh yeah, let's have a meal. We got these new baked mega piranha. Let's have one of these. Power up a bit. Okay. Got some spell speed, some vitality, some crit. Sounds good to me. Gotta stop opening with Blizzard. It's so bad. Leaving all that damage on the table like a scrub.
I will not hold back!
One of the ice spells makes your next fire spell cast faster, so I think it usually opened with a single ice, then jumped into fire, cutting the long cast time short. Yeah, that's the way I was doing it. But I think for whatever reason it's preferred to do a fire opener now, according to everything I've been reading. But that might be because they have like higher spell speed sets or something, possibly. So I don't know. We're trying it. See how it feels. We'll see. It doesn't matter too much. My whole rotations are so jank that carving off a little DPS here or there is not going to be the end of the world. Or it's not going to make a world of difference. So. Oops. Yeah. I'm still learning, and obviously, you know, things are a little different for my level 78 self than they are for someone who's level 100. Oops. Should have used foul.
Away with you!
I shall protect thee.
I've lucked out on this one, haven't I? Just been... he blasted, like, that side over and over again, so I was shielded the whole way through. Nope. Got a boss. Ah. Lozatl, huh? Alright. First boss of the dungeon. Let's do it. I think, here you go. Not like that.
Away with you!
Oh boy.
Away with you!
Okay, okay, okay.
This is going to leave a mark!
I think this is going okay, I think. Okay, okay. Doing it. I'm doing it. Oh. That hurt. That hurt. I got bonked. But I didn't get bonked to death, chat, so that's all that matters, right? Yes. First try. First try. Ravel. Dress of scouting, huh? Not gear for me. Oh. Pardon? Ah! Bats! Blasting. I'm blasting. As one does. Huh. Okay. Go get him, Tancred. Yep. There you go. Good point. Good man. Oops, we're opening with Blizzard again for some reason. Oops. Alright. Nothing too crazy happening in this dungeon yet, but given the unsettling cry ringing out through the temple, I'm guessing things are going to get much weirder. Especially in a zone called the Tier of the Gods. Huh? But first, treasure coffer. Ring of Fending. Get him, buddy. Tancred. 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 There you go. We'll just roast this one. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Piercing cry. Ah, bats! Surprise, bats! Blast in some bats, blast in some bats. Very aggro bats. Not acrobats, but aggro bats. You know. Right, Tancred. Tancred! Pull, please. Thank you. I do think possibly one of the reasons they do a fire opener, especially for like, you know, like dungeons and stuff, is because if you're pulling, you've got a little extra time to like do the thing, right? Because obviously there's not like a combat going on, so it's okay if you start a little early while they start pulling, something like that. Potentially.
Gloves are off.
That makes sense. Deafening cry rings out. Keeper's Choker of Slaying. Huh, that looks ominous. Not a huge fan of that, TBH. Yeah. The Bat Squatch? Sorry, beg your pardon? Bat Squatch. Sure. That such a beast could survive down here all this time. It is kinda wild. Should have hit spare there, I didn't. Could also put up my... Didn't actually restore my mana. Good job. Scuffed combos. Scuffed combos. My specialty. That. You just wish you could have combos as scuffed as me. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Ow. We're still good.
Together we shall overcome this.
We got this bat squatch. I'm not worried about this guy. He's gonna get bopped. Nice. He is. And that news will be ringing quite some time. Chest wrap of healing. Probably also not for me. Sick. We're doing it. Get our little dungeon on. Oh. Oh. Hey, we're at Raktika Falls. Below waiteth the Light Warden. Yep. That do be a bunch of Sin Eaters, huh? Alright. You know what? Actually, this is the actual optimal place for us to take our next break. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here in chat while I go maybe have another hard boiled egg or something. And then we'll dive right back in, finish this dungeon up, eh? So stay tuned, listen to some music, move around, get yourself some lunch if you need to, of course, and then we will BRB. We're back, chat. We're back. How are we doing? Got your lunch? Already had your lunch. Eating your lunch now. Like I said, I had a hard-boiled egg and then I needed to brush my teeth. So I went ahead and did that. Sorry it took a little bit longer. But now it's time! Let us continue. Whee! You're gonna thank her. Is easy blasting of some Sin Eaters. Up here? Is there a chest in there? There's the chest. Getting close. Pending. Oops. Oh jeez. There. All out, huh? Forgiven violence. I'm very curious what these monster names like mean. I feel like they mean something. Other than just being like interesting names for sins that are being eaten. I guess. Might just be that. Hey. There's a lot of enemies. Ow! Doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're clearing it. Not breaking any records. We're clearing it. Relatively safely. Guessing this boss fight's gonna be spicy though. Rival Keeper's Knuckles. Also not for me. Yeah. Let's do this thing. Whee! Big realm. Ton of rebel. Oh boy. Oh. Heroes, eh? Isn't he a spooky boy? Yeah, it's not great. Looking pretty dangerous. TBH. I should just tank that, huh? Get him. Boss fight. Doing okay.
I will not hold back. Keep your guard up.
Okay, so far so good, I think. Blast him.
Away with you!
I will not hold back.
Ooh. Not the best timing for my limit break, I don't think. Got kind of bapped for it, but we hit him hard, so. Nice. GG. Although I am still worried about the fact that I'm absorbing all this corrupted aether with the light. A little worried. But hey, we did it, chat. Another dungeon down with the squad, the gank squad. The Light Warden was terrifying. The Warden of the Woodfalls. If you're around, Jay, you got anything for me? No? Must off my return. Good. Keep that memory with you. We did it! Alright. Now let's see if I can handle, you know, absorbing another one of these. When did we get when did we get this rod? Get it in here somewhere? Oh, we got it from the boss. Okay. Sick. Recommended gear. Just a tiny upgrade, but hey, an upgrade's an upgrade, right? It also looks pretty cool. Yep. Alright. Out we go to get blasted by more light and hopefully handle it well. That's a lot. Getting increasingly worried about this.
The Light Warden is dead. The
But we did
Blessed's
it.
prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
The trouble is me.
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
Mm-hmm.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
He just pat his butt.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Yeah. We did it. We blasted those nerds. What's this?
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
Yeah, maybe a warrior of darkness, a warrior of light. Maybe?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Hi, Emmett.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Chill.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
It's probably a fair bet, Ishtala.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Oh my.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
He likes to watch, chat. Think about that next time, you know.
Ah,
that Emmett Selk
there is a sight to bring a tear
is
to
watching.
the eye.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a warrior of darkness or warrior of light, and then the warrior of light, like, power bombs. Warrior of darkness. Kind of worried.
You recognize these scenes?
Thanks.
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
Good lord, chat. I love this.
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
Primals.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Okay.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
Oh shit.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Yeah, they're trying to bring back Zodiac. Is that a bad thing?
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again.
Shit.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Wow. Okay. That was a lore dump. Jeez. Okay. I'm just trying to digest that. Not completely surprised? This is, of course, implying he's telling the truth. But he seemed to be. He seemed genuine. It makes sense why they're trying to bring the shards back together. In that case. Although it would also presumably bring back Zodiac, and that might be a good thing or a bad thing. Are we trying to achieve balance is what we should be going for? I don't know. Ooh. Love it, chat. Wonder. I love me some lore. Alright. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth to Emmett Suck's claims? I think there might be. There's the thing. We're almost 79. Y'shtola wears the haunted expression, Emmett Silk's words having clearly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Silk concluded, how convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Yulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Sitherbow. Bless her, no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Holy crap. Yeah, so what do you think, chat? We're getting revelations. Some of y'all have already heard these revelations. Some of you might have muted to avoid hearing the revelations. or just because you're doing other things anyway. But the whole thing seems pretty wild to me, you know? Who's over here? The old Hoppelstopple. Sure. Huh. Now we're starting to get answers. Now whether they're truthful answers is of course a whole different question. But I don't know, it'd be weird for him to lie about that in particular. I feel like he might be withholding some stuff. That would not surprise me at all. But I feel like overall felt pretty truthful. No, it's wild. Super wild. Damn it. We're back. I got a cool new staff helmet. See? You're returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed. I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough, but never did we imagine that it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Nods. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secret of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Thumbs up. Is Runa still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they'd be glad of your company. Thank you, Helmet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Nice. Made some friends, influenced some people, saved some lives. That's what we call a successful day, chat. Returned nighttime to the entire corner of the world. And we got more Lahi. I could take a mount, but nah. Right? No. 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 Lahi. Lahi. Dun, 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 dun. We're so good at this hero business. We be saving people left and right. Hey, Renar.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I could eat.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
We did it. Was complete. Also level up. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I didn't get anything in particular at 79. At 80 we get enhanced polyglot, which lets us stack a second one. Be very nice. And we also get Xenoglossy. Which will also be very nice. There's another use for poly. It will mean I need to start being better about keeping my Enochian up so I can stack them better. Yeah. Alright. Onward and upward. Cannot help but feel something is bothering Ishtar. Nutbag, huh? Mm-hmm. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before I go, may I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Yep. Gonna have the talk about the fact that I'm maybe not making it out unscathed from this. Probably. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they prove true, so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not being negated by Heidel's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts in the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Yep. That is something to worry about. Because if the Light Wardens are dangerous enough, right, like individually, and I've taken several Light Wardens worth of essence into myself, seems like it could be bad. I could turn into some sort of light wraith. See what I did there? Yep. Yep. We took one last patrol of the perimeter, all things considered, so the battle remained relatively unscathed. It's the antidote. All who are poisoned will make a full recovery. With the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Nods. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Are you certain this is best? I'll not deny there's part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Motoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Restarium. Lahi. Checking something. Okay. Crystal. Back to the Crystarium we go. We did it, chat. We returned at night to the woods. Night in the Woods, also. Very good video game. Check it out. Check it out. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends! It is good to see you all again. Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the Warden hiding in Raktika? Bound and slain, you say? I should have known. Yomo has, but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrent to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. You can know no more. What came of your meeting with Valtteri? Yes, about that. Proved to be, ugh. Sorry. Rest and push yourself. The time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. Then settled then. We'll reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Nods. Speak with the manager. We'll actually do that here right after our next break, chat. It's about that time. Yeah, I'm gonna get up, around, use the restroom, all that good stuff. Then we will carry on and see what's up next. You know? Yeah. So, make sure you're also stretching your toes, stretching your fingers, stretching whatever. Moving around a little bit, change your posture. And we will jump back in here momentarily. Few minutes. So BRB. And we're back. How are you liking the music today, chat? It's a bunch of jazz arrangements for the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, written by Nobuo-san himself. I think they're pretty fun. Alright, so we need to go take a nap. We're very exhausted after sucking up some more Light Warden juice. Which makes it sound even more disgusting. That was my bad. We may be getting corrupted. We're not sure. Welcome back, sir. Return from ruling the excursion, I take it? Well, your room has already been made ready. Would you care to retire? Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Do we want some food? You know what? Sure. I'll take a couple of nut bakes. They got some spell speed on them. That's always nice. Gonna have a chat with Hardbert. Oh, no. I'm just not feeling good.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Look at changes. No, I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
It makes a kind of sense.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Oh, shit.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
That'd be a hell of a twist if we were like literally thralls to Hydaelyn.
Villains, heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
Good.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, in Darkily, it's been a minute since we've seen anything about this. Hmm.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital.
Why, though?
Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
I see what you're saying.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Saying another Ascian may have taken a body, the body of that general we're talking about. I see. I see. I put it together. Context clues. I'm smart.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy, my friend.
Wait, what? Oh my god, this is Xenos. Got... What? He died, he got transplanted into this random body? And that, you know, since Ascian took up, like, resonance in his? But... What? Huh.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Would explain why he's so dangerous, but... Huh. How did that end up happening? Is he something like an Ascian now? Hmm. See something weird? Journey to the past complete. Hey, Miku. Judging by his countenance, manager sweet as ill tidings. I expected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing among the Crystarium. What? Emergency measures have been taken as well. Rest assured, however, we are safe as long as you remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No? Yes, I thought you might feel this way. I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. You must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. You are under no such obligation. You must free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exeter tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude. You could offer succor to those there. What? This is really the kind of thing you probably should have woken me up for immediately. Never a dull moment. Huh, chat? Can't just have a single night's sleep. Oh boy. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Madame, I've only just returned from Almarang, and now I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones in the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you help? Will you handle the western too? There are constant platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Alright, yeah, let's get a barrier up. That's not great. I have a sickening feeling that I know why they're able to come here. I feel like it's me. I think this might be coming to a head faster than we anticipated. Somewhat faster than anticipated. Nope. No time for vistas. Gotta save the day. Or at least prolong the day. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, appears you've activated the device successfully. What can I say? I'm a genius. I am a genius. Oh boy. Onward and upward. Whoop. Oh, this isn't a cutscene. That's worrying. Okay.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Some get inside. And there's a lot of them.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yeah. Like, they need us out there. Got a duty, huh? We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as able. As soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Yep. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let's save the day. Or hopefully at least save some lives. This is bad. It's really bad. That's so many. They've got to be here for me. Aren't they? And lovely weather. Just what we needed. Seems the battle has begun in earnest. Make haste. Yep, let's go. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh boy. Yep, let's go.
Let's give it our all!
Help is at hand.
Oh my god. Go.
Leave the healing to me.
God. This is intense. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not checking. They're giving me a people-based countdown. It's traumatizing. My hand's still here. Let's do this thing. I got, okay.
I shall protect thee.
Damn.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. There was nothing.
For the imperative. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to make short work of these eaters. This is messed up, chat. Okay, there's more of the squad. Let's go. Come on, you guys know that the locals have all taken shelter. Good. Look at me. No, me. That can't be good. Ugh. Fuck. What do you press onto the imperative? We must hurry. Oh my god. Yeah, they're not acting on instinct. This is like an actual attack. Oh man. Is this we failed? Your task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Yep. Go. Kill as many of them as we can, right?
On your feet!
Boy. Shit, that's a lot of them. I'm better off single targeting stuff. CBH. I can. Oh no. Out of mana. Oh.
Will not be outdone. Theory and practice.
More still come. Working on it.
Your task will suffice. My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
Holy shit.
Shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
That was a good hit. Stuff's theme. Whew. That was a big fight. Let's go, Minfilia.
There are so many.
Ah, God damn it!
Leader! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
What?
This one is mine! We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned, so stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back! Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them.
Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
It seems we've driven them back, for the time being. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Man. It really feels like we're fighting a losing battle here. I already kind of knew, but... They're doing a good job of making it seem kind of hopeless. But in less traumatizing news... See, here's another one of the Aetherites surrounded by water. I don't know, I think I might have something. Might have something going here. I've got a theory brewing. Yeah, okay. Back in, huh? The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over from what we've been through. God knows I am. If you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is out somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Oh, I can. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Wished card. Hey, thank you. It's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Rumbling guard. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them I know, but
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Oh, no, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
I am fine.
Girl, you don't seem fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
It was him.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Now, again, I could just hit one of those airships with a fireball and probably solve all this.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
And I really enjoy when that guy dies. Whether I get to do it or not. Alright, Father, say it, don't spread it. Yeah, right? He's kind of slobbery when he goes off, huh? How you doing, Steve R. Green? Welcome back. We've been bringing some shadows. Nina is gazing solemnly upward, and it is not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Matthew's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, can I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I'd feel better knowing they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he was in Spatrix. Still, please give them my thanks. And that was one of the Sin Eaters that can convert people too. I hope that doesn't bode poorly for Thancred. I hope. Back in the Crystarium, eh? Go ahead and do a quick little teleport. Yeah, I very much look forward to Vothri getting his comeuppance. That will be a good day. I hope it actually happens. We're the hero, we're supposed to win, but also Shadowbringers has not given me a lot of wins. It's been mostly losses. Things I want to say but I resist so as not to spoil. I appreciate that, yeah. I will ramble in Theorycraft, but yeah, it's we'll just see how it goes, right? You're here for me. Sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. You landed an unfortunately solid blow. The healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Did I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Jessamine. Just talk to her, will you? Yeah, it's Shadowbringers has been great. Like, story-wise. It's been thoroughly traumatizing, story-wise. And I expect that's not gonna stop. But it has been good. Great expect, yeah. Yeah, it's gotten rave reviews from basically everyone I've talked to, so. And I can see why, even just this far in, as we are. Probably it's shaping up to be my favorite so far, easily. Because it's not playing around. Let me get over there. So that's one way to do it. Thank goodness for not being able to die to fall damage. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps poke her. Why is that then? Yeah, just give her a nice little poke. Poke. Eeh! Yeah, she could have fallen into the water, man. Oh, Madame One, what are you doing here? Checking on you, yo. Thancred? It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble this far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. You're right. I can still help. Only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Do you mind collecting the other? I hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. You only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain to the other. Can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Let's see. We need some herbs, huh? These the herbs. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Sounds right to me. Not sure I'm qualified to be finding these herbs. TBH. This is like the kind of thing you don't want to mess up. No, that's the poisonous one. Rigid leaves and smells of fruit. No scent whatsoever. Where? Oh, maybe over here? Looks like it could be. Soft leaves and smells medicinal. Oh yeah. Return. Yeah, I've been enjoying this a lot. Slowly getting back into the Black Mage rhythm. And then, you know, I'm about to be picking up a bunch of new spells, so I'm going to fall completely out of the rhythm again. But, you know. Upright. But I have been enjoying it. It is wild. The story has been wild. I'm very worried about some stuff. Invidia said you would be bringing the rest. Yep. Elven Dill. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't in the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. It was. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. We'll win. I promise you that. A little worried about Thancred. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. This Spagiric's in good working order. Crystarium's people are well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. That's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. He nods. You know the Exarch? We do? Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something? For me? My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. The end, before the wound killed him. I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what has happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, Our losses were our just desserts. We doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Headgear. You're ready. Why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry. I mean to bring the swiftest Amuro I could find. I mean to borrow it even. We shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Ooh, the Ocular. To the Ocular, but before we pop in there, it's time for our next couple minute break here. I'm going to make it fast since we've got a little momentum going in the story. So it'll just be like 2-ish minutes. I'll put on some music as usual, make sure you get up, move around, all that good stuff. Stay hydrated, stretch, etc., etc. And then we will be right back here momentarily. Bear beep. Alright, we're back for the last hour or so of the stream. How are we doing, chat? Traumatized as I am by the event. Not. Let's go. Let's see how it's going to get worse next. Yay! Into the Ocular. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. The tale of your heroism on the battlefield precedes you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Whether they have not needed saving to begin with, the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive. If you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
More or less. He'd just be showing up.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Ah. Interesting.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Uh-huh. Sounds kinda like a
There may
primal.
feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
Yeah, I wonder if Vatri is also Light Warden and or a primal.
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Amareng. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Yeah, I wonder.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters.
Right.
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Oh boy.
If we travel to Amareng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Damn.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
Yep.
To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Damn.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So,
Thanks.
it's off to Amareng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
He's doing a very good job. Damn it. Like the voice actor and the dialogue. He's doing a good job of being just... I don't know, just him. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Yeah. It was gonna come to this one way or the other. But then again, there's still the choice to make. Whether the old Minfilia fully reincarnates, or the old Minfilia fully gives up her power in her reincarnations to this one. Well, no. There are no happy endings here. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. You're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. Hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just make sure you are prepared when the time comes. If we are all assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something that I neglected to mention. I saw a Umoran airship coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning, we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Cool. Right. Now, Nebetharang lies to the southern reaches of Amarang. There are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, and that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nebeth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby, the inn at Journey's Head. If the Omorans caught wind of our approach, could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Foster's approval. Yeah. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it will be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nebeth Arang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, and nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? Yes, I will accompany you as well. will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, I'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route, and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Seems reasonable. Right, chat? We'll borrow a few MRO for our journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Ophelia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Sounds like we got a plan. Yep. Let go. This is still a very pretty zone. Yeah. The pink and purple. The violet, even. Trees and grass and all that. Very pretty. Logan, get back out of here. You may require backup. Checking something. We're back. So it's me, Urianger, Minfilia, and Thancred, huh? Squad. And Robin. Oh, if you're Robin. There you are. Gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. And all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point. We have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Yep, you know it. You know it. Car! Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Hey, Hardis. Also soon, Masterwork. You barely have time to recover from the battle. Yep. We just be going. Not for certain. I'm hardly in a position to question you. We always got things to do, people to see, bodies and souls to merge.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Mineral wealth, you say?
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Huh. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Titan bronze headgear. Mind if I do? Ovum wool net. Ovum wool muffed met even. What does this look like? Ow. That is the muffed met right there. I don't know about you. That met is so muffed. Yeah, no thank you. Hey, it's power up. Don't know why I started with ice. It's a look. Yeah. It is a look. It's alright, I like to make the questionable tactical decision of always leaving my head visible anyway. They got me fingered. Some of the caster hats are something. I don't have enough experience with the other classes to say how those shake out, but a lot of the caster hats are wild looking. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. Oh yeah, there's a village. But you won't hear any complaints from me? Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. At least your character can wear a hat. Yours is a male Viera, so no, so you can't wear hats at all. Wow. I remember hearing about that. There's like some more like, I guess because of the ears. Assuming messes up with the hat models, so they keep them hidden. Like you still get the stats, right? You just can't like show hats. Very few hats. How lame. Your character's so cute, it is what it is. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I prefer to actually to see my character's face and everything anyway, so my hats are almost always hidden, unless I'm going for like a specific look. So I get it. But yeah, not even have the option is pretty wild. I've always been a basic human analog player in every RPG though, so I'm not exciting. Usually everything fits me. My usual boy. He's doing his thing. Yeah, I have a clip of me finding one of the Mistles, I think they are, the cat boys, who looked almost exactly like my character when I was over in near Yulmore. It was pretty funny. It looked almost exactly like me. It was weird. Just with cat ears. Same haircut, same facial style, everything. It's pretty funny. You sell? No, you're no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spin Fobert gold. I'm that famous, huh? Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. Sorry. Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gingen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must be familiar with all the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nebath Orang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. Flood rent the stone and crushed the mine surrounding Nebath Orang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you know of any of the other Mord who might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even. To friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Yep. Thanks, buddy. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. See? All you have to do is grossly overpay for... I think it was... What did I buy? I think I bought the, was it the food shop? I think I bought the, like, cactus fruit-filled bread. I think that was what I cracked my coin purse for. My character did not enjoy it. He thought it was horrific. Robin, please, man. Get out of the way. Used to go to Never the Ring? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt it that its rusted wires will bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Yeah, you know. Totally safe, rusted gondola. Why not? Bet you got something safer than rusted gondola? Robin! Dude. Why don't you put you away? Stop standing on top of the NPCs. For Nebath Orang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Omorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. That seems somewhat superfluous to do so. You dutifully make note of Gungan's words. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be super helpful, the Omorans. Being that they hate us. Where's my last... Is there... I'm hiding around here somewhere. There's someone inside? Hey! What up, Soul? Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nebath Orang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. He used to travel between all of the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that it would be kept from being stolen or damaged. It is also prevented from being of much use. Take down the information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment, or stuffing it unceremoniously back to your bag. Wait, I'm in a sanctuary a second. Nope, I'm not in a sanctuary. This isn't a sanctuary at all! I'll reapply my hat. Oh, Debilum. I'm afraid I've learned a little of use about how to reach Nebetharing. The Ilmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their armory is definitely in Elmarang, there have been no sightings of Ilmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we could take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Yeah, there are quote-unquote options, Thancred. Something resembling options. So these are our options. What do you think? I mean, gate aside, the trolley kind of seems most feasible. We're not gonna. We don't know where to get an airship. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, but I can't imagine one gate is enough, and I can't imagine that one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have any insight for us, Zunzun? You got a new chess piece? Really? Already? Just get a new chess piece? I guess technically, it's same Isle Hill as everything else. Oh, valued customers. Were the other more to help? Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nebetharing, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. The gate, you see, is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happens to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Buren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Let's hope. See you, Zilzal. Placing bets on whether they've all been eaten by Sin Eaters. Gonna go with probably. Nothing is ever chill in Shadowbringers. Let's go the correct direction to start off with. And might be the correct direction. Oh man. It's painful not having all the speed. Ow. This is an unnecessary car ride. I could have run here. Scale of that track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now I only need to follow it until it comes to the mines. Car. Oh, the old ovum nanny, huh? Or a forest hotchos. An ovum Billy, even. Set off the hydraulics a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's all about whether the character looks good. As long as you can make your character pretty, all that matters. You know what? I've seen a lot of gnomes. That doesn't look like a gnome. Huh. If I didn't know better, I'd say that was a golem. Bit of a mess, isn't it? The mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Unsen said. Fortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzen's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'd favor the latter. Sounds something near the entrance to the mines. Proper caught Ariange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. I did find something. I found a vista! How do I get up there? Do I have to take a jump? Get out of here, coyote. Yeah, I think I gotta do a little... maybe a little bit of a run and jump here. Whoa! Nailed it. Look out! Mount Baron Mines. These shafts carved into the side of Mount Baron were the center of a large-scale mining operation, which employed the relentless strength of an army of Talus. As is the case with Garik, Kelk, and many other places in the region. Baran was the name taken from a Ronso of historical note. Neat. See, we've got some iron rails. These are interesting. Like some rust adorn the rails. They nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Don't know why I cast Blizzard. Expecting him to be dead. My car. Benches within suggest this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. curious. Maybe still seeing some use. Leave me alone! Freaking coyotes, man. Out of mana. Alright, what you got for my RNJ? Not time to talk to you yet. Something else I have to find first. Leave me alone, coyotes! Seriously. It's definitely back this way that I missed something, huh? Nope. Not doing it. Nope. Maybe inside? Come on. Really? Chasing me inside? Conspicuous cup. Cup is slightly warm, a fair amount of tea, steeped over long if the color doesn't need indication, remains within. Quite suspicious, if I do say so myself. I think we're not alone here, chat. Think. We're not alone. Now I can speak with them. Nice. I see. That's good. Wide. Oh, Ademelon, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, lukewarm tea. The levers for switching tracks look like they're in good condition, but I couldn't move them myself. An ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of the Talus, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talus, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Thankred. I don't know. I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course. Do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go! I think it's the first time I've actually seen Urianger like pull out his astrologian weapon in a cutscene. He's usually just throwing cards at people. Yeah. Anybody skulking over here? You doing any skulking? Look at you. You look like you're skulking. Suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. That I'm sure. Ah, what the? Really? This is a... like how Thankred's like, you know, leave him in one piece. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not like super familiar. Oops, I did not mean to ley lines. I'm not super familiar with how to make a fireball non-lethal, so you know, my bad. Anchored. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Anchored. I found a friend. They took care of theirs too. Oh, bye, Robin. How goes the bringing of Shadow? We've brought some good shadows. We fought some big battles. We're definitely not slowly losing the war. Definitely. And, we definitely didn't just beat up a bunch of miners. Like, people who mine, not children. Because they were hiding and then attacked us. Trying to get a trolley working. So, you know, we can go to places. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. People who mind, not children. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Plenty of children don't fare well in this expansion, though. It's not us. Not from us. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. You honestly, do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Likely story. Likely story. Look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You're buying wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you'd come all the way out here was stripped machinery for parts. Oh, Dave, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here, somehow. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture, no. Suppose I am bodyguard of a sort. We have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Marianne. Oh, God's grant me the strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Navatharang. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. What's happened with the lighting? Day change? I realize we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... Trolley? Trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thafe, your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few others to get it up and running again. Yes, and before you ask, yes, it's true there used to be a little... It's true that there's little in need of transport these days. There's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. Mere sight of it, traveling the track once again would make heart sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. Progress have you made thus far? Rob him? I want to rob him. I'm the good guy. Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. I could blow stuff up. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. We spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. Magnus! He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operations. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. I'll introduce you. Nods. Nods. Very well. Our options are limited. If this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. As soon as we get this new body armor. Oops. I have to actually open the armor box. This is a good way to handle the gear upgrades, I think. Because if you remember, like in earlier expansions and in like the base game, you'd have like it cycling through. Like one quest would have like melee armor, one would have caster armor, one would have healer armor, whatever. Now they just give you a box that you open, and based on your class, it gives you the corresponding gear. So very cool. Big fan of that. Goes up a bunch of defense. More vitality. But, oh my god, it looks ridiculous. I could see it working with something, but not really with my current. Yeah, I can't glamour here either. So, that's right. I can also put on my new hat. I don't know if you saw the hat earlier. This is what the hat looks like for the set. Yep. These are muffed met. An ovum wool muffed met of casting. I know. I know. It's certainly a hat. It is certainly a hat. Alright, well, I'll just be mismatched until I get to another sanctuary. Hopefully. I was ready to guide us to Twine. We might meet the mysterious Magnus. Ready, we can leave right now. So, I haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? Thought you'd come out by now. Of course. You think he'll be alright? That's our... Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. The guy they're talking about is the guy that I encountered and then blew up. So, he's probably fine. I used non-lethal fireballs. See, I declared them as non-lethal, so that's all it takes. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Steph. Safe, maybe? Alright. Looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. And we'll go ahead and get to the town, I presume. Maybe a town. Before we call it for the day. Because we can't just be like stopping in the middle of a hostile area. That would be crazy. Like, I don't want to wear it, but I do appreciate how, like it's a well-made armor piece. Pretty detailed, all that. I appreciate that. There he is. There he is. Half. Safe. Buffet. Man, that's smart. You have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walked up the top of the tracks. Seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anybody falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers. But having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. True. I like how they're worried about the teenage girl who is also a ninja falling through the tracks. Really? Ovum Billy? Oops. I fingered my mana ward. Yeah, mana ward. Seems unnecessary. Fat fingered both of those buttons. That'll do. Oh hey. I got 5 baskets of ovum fleece. I wanted to make my own ugly ass hat. Oh, wait a minute. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! Oh boy. What'd you do? Robin, get back out of here. I got things to do. No. Debitage. Ugh. Come on, just get me to the town. I'm so hungry. I need to go. I need to go to the store. Oh hi. Why did I start with Isa again? Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly intertwined now. Just make it without any further incident. I'm not in danger. I don't know what you're talking about. I got Robin here to heal me and tank. I'm here doing my thing. Blasting. Okay. Sure. We'll blast this guy too. Why not? Oop. I'm gonna get hit by that. Robin, however, is just gonna face tank it. Got him. New location. You have entered a sanctuary. Oh, thank God. Clamor plate. 12. Apply. Yeah, Elfie, I'm not sure if you're still watching, but here's the actual helmet for my, like, the set that I'm wearing. Also looks sick, but not really my vibe. So edgy, right? Yeah, this is the, believe it or not, this is the Scion's outfit. This is the latest Scion outfit. Tataru's just in her goth phase, I guess. So yeah, we keep the hat toggled off. We keep the hat toggled off. I like the rest of the outfit though. It's very cool looking. And a nice change up from what I was doing before. And fits, you know, Shadowbringers. This is it. Welcome to Twine. Original dwellings were built to house these laborers, tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes. That's what made the town grow to what you have seen before you today. But it was still the trolley brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes through the very heart of the town. Part of the town might be the wrong word. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone. Still carried everyone home at the end of the day. End of a hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. So they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it'll help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Oh, well that's encouraging. But I don't see we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. What if I tune to the Aether? Gotta be attuned to Aetherites. Then what if I got this? Nailed it. Look up. Twine. In days past, Naboth Orang contracted a Talos engineer to establish its mining railway. These cabins were built to provide lodgings for the laborers who would lay the trolley tracks. The settlement was later maintained as a miners' village, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline of the mining industry. Fair enough. Alright. However, I think that is it for us today, chat. We are overtime, in fact. I wanted to make sure we got to a nice safe spot. I hope everyone has been enjoying the Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers action. I have been for sure. The story is wild. I'm getting more comfortable back in the old Black Mage. Yeah, we're ostensibly saving the world. It's not going phenomenally, I'm not gonna lie. We seem to be losing at the moment, but we're trying. Yes, hope everybody's enjoying it. It is a lot of fun. I can see why everybody's saying that Shadowbringers is their favorite expansion. It's shaping up to be mine so far, so it's a good sign there. But yeah, if you have enjoyed the stream, make sure that you follow me here and turn on notifications. You can also follow me on Twitter and/or Blue Sky for another method for notifications and occasionally thoughts that come out of my brain that I feel like sharing with the internet for some reason. You can follow me or subscribe on YouTube or TikTok and/or or I do upload the occasional clip, and we'll probably be doing some kind of long form content eventually. So if you want to see that, check me out there. And of course I have a Patreon where I've got a set of tiered memberships if you'd like to support the stream financially. I obviously would appreciate that very much. But in any case, I appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting and enjoying the fun times with me. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. You can find all of those things at The Light Wraith at their varying websites. So, yes, I do appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting and following and all that good stuff today. We'll be back 9 AM tomorrow. More Shadowbringers is the plan. We're doing as much 14 as we can before PoE 2 Early Access on December 6th. Less than 2 weeks away. Where we'll be playing a lot of that. So, thank you everybody. Take care, have a nice day. Stay warm and or cold, depending on where you're at. And we'll see you next time. So, thank you. Yep, soon. So take care, and bye.